Everybody, this is Massacre here, back again with another stream, and today we are doing some arts. Now, I was really thinking about Prophet's thing. I was having trouble making the tattoos, I'm gonna be so for real, but with new skills unlocked, I think I have a way of making it possible, especially with the tattoos. So let me demonstrate. Okay, so what we need to do is cut out each tattoo. And make it its own thing. Like so. Make it a bit bigger. And what we can do from here... Oh, I don't have the background music on. I'm so sorry, folks. There we go. Oh. So let's see. What we need to do now is make it so that it's by itself. I could definitely use resin's help. Okay. Let's take a look-see. on what we can do about this. First step is that we can definitely get rid of this. I mean, do I have to? Why? Maybe. Resin's so much better at this than I am. What am I doing? I have a drawing tablet. Except it's frizzing the fuck out. Because the wire's hanging down. Definitely gotta be careful of that shit. Wah. There we go. Drawing tablet, can you please not do this? No, please, drawing tablet. Yeah, I definitely need a new drawing tablet. For sure. Because this is just ridiculous. Ah, my eyes. Are you gonna behave? Here's the thing that makes it so it's not based on how much I'm pressuring. Oh. Where is it? Is it this? Nope. Hold on. Ah. Open tool property and go to pen pressure settings. Okay. Blah. There it is. Okay, turn that off. There we go. Ah, that's so much better. What if instead we go to filters? Whatever. Blah. Blah blah blah. Ah, different controls. Sorry. Oh. Okay, get rid of all the empty space. They're not totally symmetrical, so using the symmetry tool won't work. Oh. Please, drawing tablet, please don't do this to me. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I definitely need a new drawing tablet soon. Bye. Please, drawing tablet, don't do this to me. Ooh. Ah. There's gotta be an easier way of doing this, right? Like, erasing through all that isn't the easiest way, right? There's gotta be something I can do. Filter. Okay. Oh, that's what the sharpening is doing. Okay. Filter. Okay, maybe not that. Effect. Cancel that. That's getting closer. That's getting closer to what I want. Does this work? Yeah, remove JPEG noise. That could work. Bah. I don't see anything that happened. Not the retro film. Okay. Though I think to get it more on the effect that I want. We had to have white everywhere. Yeah. That's what's going on. We gotta have it sharp. spots left. Let's double check. Nope, nothing. Okay. So then let's actually do the filter. Okay. I think that actually works for what we're going for. Ooh, actually that does work quite a bit. Maybe having it a little blurry will help. Alrighty. Yeah, I like this. Not so much. Alrighty. We transform this. We make it slightly bigger. And then we just need to invert it. Bah. Alright. How to invert colors. Edit menu. Okay. So edit menu. Where is... Oh, tonal correction. Tonal correction. Reverse gradient. Yes! Now how do I get rid of the black? Or do I need to get rid of the black? How does one get rid of the black? I don't know. Ugh. What I'm happy with is being able to get these tattoos here. It is going to be very helpful with Prophet's project, because we need to get that project done. Ah. I wonder. Okay. That does look a bit better. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. Just have to do the insides as well. Oh. Alrighty, and fucking hell, drawing tablet. Okay. Looks like I won't be able to do what I wanted to do today. But that doesn't mean we can't. We don't have to give up. Ah. Ah. Okay. Control D. File. Save as. Not the Maya, but the VR chat. Did I make profits folder yet? Yes, I did. So new folder. Actually, is it in textures? Okay. Folder. Source images. PNG. 2, 1. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. Control V. Bam. Next one. Make it bigger. Yeah, that's pretty much fitting up and down. Okay. Let's do this. So first off, there is some stuff we have to erase. Then we have to fill it in. Okay. Then filter. Artistic. Why did it come over here? The fuck is that little guy right there? Could just paint those white. This is good. Then we are going to edit. First gradient. Okay. I'm just going to fill these guys in. We might have to do some whites as well. Okay, maybe not that small. Nah, it should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Hey, I don't know. Ah. Tattoo 2. I am going to be working on Unity stuff, actually. Ah. Okay. Let's work on Unity stuff instead, since my drawing tablet wants to act all poo-poo-like. Ah. What do I want to work on in Unity? You know what? I'm gonna work on the goober. Or actually, even better, Unity Hub. Let's finish up Resin's Abbey. Bam. Oh. But actually first I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so BRB. BRB, folks. Alrighty. So we got angry, we got A. Blend shape is that. Okay, so first one is blink. So let's do this. You can pretty much have it like that. Okay, so blink has both ones down. Okay. Then we got blink left. Got blink left. Then I closed right. Then we got look down. I left. I look down right. I look down left. Then I look up. Then we got this one. It's clothing. Oh wait, no, we have to go back to these ones. Because we gotta also do the brow look down. Or maybe not. Well, maybe just a little. Just a little. There we go. Oh wait, this is look left? Why is look left all the way over here? Okay. Let's fix this. Okay, so this way is left. Which means we want it to look this way. And then this way. Okay. Then we got the right. So we want to do this one, then this one, and then look up. Up. There we go. File save. And I'll double check with him if he gets online. Ah! Ooh, back stretch. Ah. I also have to start looking for a new drawing tablet because this one is kind of just on and off again. The inside seems to be like bending a bit. Maybe I shouldn't have it plugged in all the time. That would probably be the smart call. Anyway. We're done with this. Let's make the Goober Stera. Ah. Create new. Okay. Resin Goober. Avatar. Create project. Okay. We do want this. We want the Biomi Toon shaders. We don't want it updated because of the whole thing that's going on with Biomi. Let me see. Let me see if that one is the one that I have to be worried about. I have it up in my announcements. Okay, I haven't downloaded any new version of Biomi. Probably do want audio link. I need to figure out how audio link works. Also do want BRC Fury. Little Toon. Anything else? Gesture Manager. Let's figure out how Easy Quest Switch works. BRC Fury. We also do want Goku Loco. Goku Loco! And I think that's everything. Loading, loading, loading. Don't look at the letters too long. I don't know why they're flashing. It's a little concerning. Oh. I'm gonna move it over here. That way people don't get hurt. Okay. Okay, it's opening up. The problem I have is that oh. Will it work? Will it work, ladies and gentlemen? Ah. Looks like it will. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna add both these textures in. And it still doesn't take away from this. Yep. Cool. So my Maya project is all safe. I shouldn't have closed that. I should have just... Whatever. Not VRChat projects. VRChat avatars. Including the gubber. Boop. This should work, right? Ah. Ah, there it is. Why is it all the way over there? Also, what happened to my things for... Okay. Anyways, import that. Ah. Boop. 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 Okay, installed that. That hasn't happened before. Ah. Okay. Why are you in that form? Colliders, pipelines. Okay. Let's try this one instead. And that one literally just does not exist. Do I need... I might need the Lumenstera in here as well. Maybe? I don't know. Ah. Why are you like this? I thought it was a blend shape thing. Fluff and hide. Face tracking. Why are you in that pose? Let me do this instead. Alright, that works better. Nope. We want to do this. Bam. Why did that show up over there? Resin goober. Nope, nope. We don't want that scene. Why are you showing up over there? Okay. So, that's like that. Let's first do... Why? Why? Screw it. We're bringing it over here and then back over here. Can I do stuff now? Why are you showing up over there? Why are you showing up on the other screen? Unpack completely. Yeah, I don't fucking care. We're gonna do file, save. We're gonna close this. We're gonna open it back up. And hopefully it's not doing that shit. Bah. Bah. Okay. Why? Why? Bah. There we go. Okay. First thing we want to do. We want to go to the body. And is this the right tail? I sure hope it is. Unlock shader. Okay, custom. Bah. We're gonna do 150. And then also for this one, we're also gonna do 150. Because you know what? I kinda like my stuff kinda close. Is that such a crime? Hmm? Ah. Is it? Is it such a crime? Actually, maybe more like 125. There we go. That's better. Okay. Bah. Unlock shader. Well, bam. We also want this for body emissive. Or actually, no, it was more this one. Because the other one was kind of fucked up. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Okay, we do have emissive. Do they have an emissive? Okay. Emissive map. Nope, it was this one. Let's do it at like 1. Well, bam. Ah! Ah! Next up, we don't want these eyes. These ears. We want the normal ears. Right? Yeah, we want these ears. There we go. And that's the tail we want. So let's go to this tail and fucking get it out of here. Ah. We want all of this. Well, not the arm. Do we want the mane? No. That'll get in the way of that. No chest fluff, unless maybe. And then the ear fluff. And this one. We want to change its color. Hue shift. Right about there. Whoa! Then we also have to just boop. And there he is! Okay. So can we delete that? Yeah. We also don't really need this. Then we're going back to this. Done with that one. What is this? Whatever. We're unlocking this shader. Custom textures. All the way down here. Oh, bam. Then we go down to the emissive map, which is going to be this. Ah. Color. Okay. Fuck. And then we also wanted to do glitter. Which is for this one. Ah. Glitter and sparkles. Yep. Okay, cool. Ah. And we want to change their color to a green. Or use base color. Yeah, there we go. Glitter size. Let's do random size. There we go. Reset that. And we're actually going to put it right there. There we go. Ah. Let's make this white. And then just wha-bam. Ah. And you know what? Let's put some glitter on the main as well. Random size. And we'll bam. Ah! That's how it was like, right? Yeah. Papa. Papa. Ah. Alrighty. What else to do? There's also the clothing. So let's go to clothes. The turtleneck, that's what it was. And you actually have a different texture now. You have a different texture now. Okay, cool. Wha-bam. Look at you and your little turtleneck. Okay. Body customization. Waist. Okay. Start this at 0. Fluffia. Wait. Slider. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, folks, before I go into this. Why did I shrink? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, folks, so BRB. Okay. So Fluffier is good there. Enter play mode. Let's see how this looks. Ah. Heh. Oh. Alrighty. Except that's not the right tail. Alright, let's see how this looks. Ah. Let's also try to figure out why the fuck. What the fuck? They're all turned off. There's gotta be something here. Some sort of thing that's turning them back on. Because this is supposed to be off. Okay. Mood customization. That's all that. Floor toggle, hue shift. Original. Set to 100 and 100. That's set to 0. Okay, let's try now. The ears should be good at this point. Except they're not, except the fucking ears are turning themselves back on. Customization. Head. Face? No. Body. Okay, that's fluffier. Okay. These weren't the right ears. The Lumi. The original ears. Okay. Let's see. Toggle. Think. How do you make this work? Customization. Parameters. Okay, ears. How are you gonna make this work? How are you gonna make this work? There's gotta be something. This is it. Okay. This has to go down to 0, and then 0. And then there's gotta be something. And the Lumi ears. So if I delete these ears, then how will this look? Okay, that's one step closer. Ah. That is one step closer to what I want to do with these. Next up, the tail. We can keep this for now. We just have to have it defaulted as off. So let's try to figure that out. there's the armature link. Because we could have that tail eventually, if he wants it. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Ah. Oh. Okay. Wait for this. Ah. Let me tail. Okay, and that should work. Please work. Pretty please. No, the tail's still, like, hidden. Just wouldn't fix that. No, don't need to go into that. Don't need to go into that. Okay, does that work? There we go. Hell yeah, that works. Ah. Okay. Ah. Something felt like it was missing there, though. What was it? The main. That has to be on. Does it automatically turn itself off? It does. Why? Why do you turn your sun on? Because I turned it off. That's why. Okay. Bye. Enter play mode. There we go. Alright. Let's save that. Alright. That's everything to do with their avatar that I can do without them here. So you know what? Screw it. Let's see, was this the new one I was working on, or no? Ah. Ah. This one seems like it's kind of ruined. So, let's make a fixed one. Let's get rid of that one. Kreider. Fuck, I misspelled that. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. We do need gesture manager. Avatar manager. Maybe we need that one? We don't need toolkit. Definitely need audio link. Definitely need VRC Fury. Lil Tune. And Pyomi Tune. Don't need Goku Loco for this since I have full body tracking. So I think that is all the stuff I need. Now I will say this, I did definitely fuck up a lot of files because I dragged instead of copied and pasted. So we're gonna have to fix that. Or I'm gonna have to fix that. Ah. Ah. Okay. I think I do have to remove that. Okay. Creator companion. Oh. Manage project. Make sure that is still out. Okay. So does this work? Does this open without there being any issues? Ah! I'm gonna drag this right over here so you guys can see it open. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, cool. Made the scene. Let's get up the Viwi stuff. Did they have an update for the Viwi? Let me double check. I'm also gonna add some silly stuff. Ooh, the Lemire got an update. I could possibly finally finish Frog's thing. Ah. Oh, that is true. I do have to finish that. Did I finish making those textures? Hold on, let me check. Opening Substance Painter. File open. Did I finish Pool Toy Critter? That'd be the question. Kinda seems like I did. Ah. Yeah, it looks like I did finish Pool Toy Critter. Except for the eyes. Oh wait, nope, I finished the eyes. Okay. Looks like I did, except I didn't finish the swimsuit. Well, let's finish that swimsuit because honestly, I think the swimsuit might be the easiest part to finish. Oh wait, that's right, I wanted to do the masking. Okay, this is the part. That's right, that's what I was having trouble with. The emission mask. which this I do have to find. I do have to find the reference for that. Okay, let's get Clip Studio open then. Ah! Okay. Then let's go into here. Where the fuck did I find Pool Toy? Ah, down here. Okay. Pool Toy. Base textures. Swimsuit. Yeah, that has the tiny hexagons on it. Is this? This also has the tiny hexagons on it. Okay, here's the actual one that we need. Okay. Copy. Paste. Fitting perfectly. Except it's not, so $10.24 times 4, so that would be 16.96, 496. 40.96 by 40.96. There we go. I do wonder if it's just as easy as edit, not gradient map, though I think that does help a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do that after we invert it. Reverse gradient. Edit. Gradient map. Oh. Ooh. Ah, that was a good backstretch. Oh. Ooh. I think we're getting closer to the effect I want. Yep, that's what I want. Except let's make it a bit more white. Okay. File save as. Pool toy. Boom. Then bam, and we change this to PNG. Okay. Then we go over here. We go back to Substance Painter. File. Import resources. Add resource. VRChat avatars. Pool toy. And this is a texture. Well, bam. And let's see. Yes! Oh, that works so well. Though maybe I should edit it a little bit. To make it a bit more grayish. So we can get through the gray. File, import resources, add resource. There we go. Though the two emission maps might have to go separately. Yeah, seems like it. Ah. Okay. But this is good news. We can finally be bees. Ah. Ah. Alrighty. Ah. Okay, so the first one is going to be on without emissions, and then the second one will be the other emissions. Okay. Oh, we can just make a new layer. Where it only affects emissions. Well, bam. Turn that layer off. Alrighty. Well, the pool toy is all good for that now. So file. So we're going to be working on the VWE later, because we need that pool toy. So, do we have Mass Critter pool toy? Paste, bigger volley. Do we have a pool toy critter? We do not. Alright, create. Toy critter. Ah! And create. Okay, let's see what I need for the pool toy critter. Ah. So I need roadmap.
Hello.
Hello, Peepaw. Hold on, let me move myself because I did not know where you were gonna end up, but there we go. Ah.
Okay.
I was gonna make your VWE today, but then my drawing tablet started being crappy.
That sounds about right.
I'm pretty much just gonna get a new one at this point. I'm gonna be so for real.
Hi, Minnie.
Because the screen keeps on like bugging out, and I think it's because the inside of the of where you plug it in is starting to like tilt up and down. Because of gravity. So,
Okay.
Luckily, this purchase will be on the school funds. So yeah, since I'm using it for school. Okay, so what do I need?
Alright, come here. Are you done? Stop being so needy.
Use the base as your avatar for streaming. Ah. Okay. So there is nothing about what type of shader it uses, so I'm just going to put in both Pyomi Toon Shader and Little Toon Shader.
Alright.
I'm making... I realized that I already had the textures for my pool toy model all set. I just didn't put it into Unity. Gesture Manager. I have also realized that a lot of my problems was because of AV3 emulator. That has been a lot of my problems with Unity. That fucking thing.
Okay.
So I'm just not, like, putting it in. Because I don't even know what it does, and I don't think it even does anything. Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay. But yeah, as soon as I have the drawing tablet, your model is up to retexture.
Yay! And whatever one you get, I hope you enjoy. Because I know certain ones can be not as nice as others.
I will say this, I just want a drawing tablet that has a display on the screen. Whatever that's called.
I had one of those, and it was really good, but you do have to make sure that it's one that you can adjust the lighting settings on. Because I had one that if every time you turned it on, it would be at the lowest setting the screen could be at. That I never knew.
Damn.
So anytime I would make a drawing, it would look really good on that screen, but when I uploaded it elsewhere, it would always be way brighter than I realized.
Damn.
Granted, it never looked bad, just a lot brighter.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'd be using like a dark burgundy, and I'd end up using like a bright crimson.
Yeah. Okay, running
Are you
back
happy
in.
now?
Also, my boyfriend's cleaning his room.
Ah.
God, this is taking its sweet-ass time doing this. Unity always takes its sweet-ass time opening up. Also, what do you think of the new PNG tuber?
It is nice.
Yee,
It's
Resin
pretty.
made it. Resin made it
And
as a surprise.
I'm finally not crushed between thighs.
Get tailed instead.
I can finally breathe without
Nope,
the
nope,
expense of my allergies.
I'm putting my tail in your face.
And you can breathe through fur, even though I'm allergic to cat fur.
I mean, I can just do this.
I'm gone. I'm dead. I've drowned in the fur.
Okay.
You were a demanding little kitty.
Okay, everything's open. Let's get the pool toy up here. Well, bam. Pool toy. What bam? This is the right thing, right? Yeah, the RSD pool toy. Import.
I haven't seen you do a pool toy since you made your first one.
It's still this first one. It's just I never actually did it in Unity.
Ah.
So now I'm finally doing it in Unity. There goes my flash drive. Ah. Okay. Avatar. Pool toy. Main scene. Well, there's the pool toy. Now that that's up, I can export everything. So, save, then export textures. I'm gonna do this. We are putting it in VRChat projects. Pool toy critter. Assets. Avatar. New textures. Select folder. I don't think we need normals. We don't need metalness, we don't need roughness, we don't need height. Okay. Then this one, we don't need all of this. Don't need all of this. Just making sure. Yep, the first emission is on and the second emission is off, so export all these. Then we're going back here. We're turning off these two. We're turning off this. I'm gonna save that. Boom and boom. This was the part I was waiting on, to have like all these like smudges clearing out the emissions, since it's a little roughed up.
Huh?
I was finally able to figure out how to do it in Procreate and make the emission, which is I inverted the gradient and then I affected the gradient to where only the little hexagons would show up. And this is the result.
It looks like a horror map
Yeah.
from a distance.
Lamau. Okay. File, export textures. It's only these guys, so let's export. Except I fucked up a little bit. Okay. I know how to fix it. We're going into here, we're going into the project itself, and we're going to rename it. So pool toy, assets, avatar, K9. I said go in there, not to rename it. Swimsuit emissives. Rename. Two. Then we going into here, we're turning that off, we're turning this on. File, export textures, and export. There we go. Now there's two different ones. Okay. Now then, let's work on the actual retexture. Shit, did I affect that in? Okay, I did. Shit, but I did need the lenses, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm sure I can, like, change these. Yeah, glass material. We can change this to... What color? Actually, hold on. Let me first... Why are you showing up over here? Unpack completely. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Unpack it. Okay. What color should I make the glass? Actually, you know what? Let's put all the other textures on first. So first, with the bodies. You're not unlocked yet. There we go. Well, bam. There he is. Why is that green? Why are you green? Okay. Do you think this should be green or should it be a different color? The different, like, emojis in my normal eyes. Peepa?
I don't know.
Well, the normal sparkle should definitely be white, so let's change that to white. But yeah, normal emojis. Oh, highlights! Where's my chat thing for... What? Yeah, where's all my chat stuff? Sorry, Lights, that I didn't respond right away. It fucking... OBS is doing a little thing. Aw, you're stuck with your family? What? Yee. Damn, alright. Alright, Lights. Okay. Crazy. Ah. Peepa, should they be green or should they be something else in the eyes?
I mean, it makes sense for them to be green since your goggle colors are green.
Fair enough. Ah. Okay. In that case, this is all set. I just didn't want the shine to be green. So we don't do that, we actually do this. We don't need a missive, we just need that. There we go. It's all fixed now. Look at them, they're all shiny.
Yay!
And then... missives, missives, and missives. Special FXs. Let's do a second emissive. One, and then use base color. Wabam. Ah. Alright. Next up. This one. Alright. Glass should definitely be green. Ah, that's how you make them semi-transparent. Okay. Ah. Okay. Anyway, back to this one. Unlock shader. Wabam. The goggles are complete. Unless there's anything else. No missive. Okay. Ah. Missive mask. Fix now. Use base color. And 1. And there we go. You know what? Screw it. I'm going back to the goggles real quick. And I'm making this have an emissive.
Thank you for your foot.
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Soap is laying on my lap and is refusing to get down, so I just grabbed her toes and she just started licking my hand.
Lamau. Okay, textures. Whoop-bam. And we're scrolling down to special FXs. Mission 0. That. Fix. Use base color. So now that should be, yep, glowing green. And the final thing is another emission.
Hmm.
Oh. Whoop-bam. 1. This one going to be purple.
Horrible.
Purple.
Horrible.
Ah. Ah. Papa. Also just gotta do one thing. Gotta send what lights sent to me to resin. Screenshots. Oh. Papa. Okay. Not blinking. Scrolling down. Save scene as. Pool toy critter. Ah. Anything else to add to Pool Toy Critter? I could give Pool Toy Critter the silly string. Ah. Yeah, let's see what assets I can bring. Comically long hand pointer. Lamau. Should I give them the comically long hand pointer? I think I'm gonna do it.
That just works so well.
It does. But should I also give them the silly string?
Yes. I love the yellow one for the fucking video.
Okay. Okay. So this is the updated one. And then we also got the Stretch Kitty stem toy. Should that be added or not?
Would you bring that to a pool party?
I guess not. But you know what I would bring? Where is it?
A mop?
No. A lever action Winchester.
I mean, who wouldn't? It's not a pool party without a Winchester.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom and need a little bit of a stretch break.
Okay.
has joined us. Hi, Pookie.
Hello, I'm still cleaning.
Fair, fair. I'm
Yes.
making the pool toy critter, finally.
So I could assume from the message I saw.
Yeah. I think Lights is in a mood.
Perhaps. Not that I mind.
Not that I mind either. Ah.
Wow, my desk is so clean.
Yee. Best part is it actually looks really good. Especially with like the blinking light on the swimsuit. Okay.
I've been trying on clothes, seeing if they fit me. If they don't fit me, putting them in a garbage bag if they're ruined, putting them in another box if they're fucking not good.
Ah,
Going through it.
just going through it.
Now.
Ah, that is fair.
Because if I have only stuff I know I want, it'll make it a lot easier for us when we move.
Yeah. Ah.
Toss it.
What are we gonna do with, like, the stuff when I move into your... Actually, you know what? We'll talk about this after stream. Not on stream.
We have a guest. We have like a second room.
Okay.
That's unoccupied.
Gotcha,
But yeah,
gotcha.
we can discuss this more at a later point.
Yee. Okay. Ah. Got this. Boop. Boop. Accessories, we go to downloads. Sillies. Bam. The silly of strings. And then the hand pointer. Okay. Let's do this. Ah.
Okay. I got worried for a second that I like got the call, but we're good.
Bah. Okay, prefab. Unpack completely. I don't care. Bah. Well, bam.
I see.
You see it?
I see it.
You see it. Okay, put in gesture manager. Enter play mode.
Oh, Peepaw.
Yes.
I found syringe 7 and number before 7.
What?
I now have 7 syringes.
Ah,
I was counting them earlier.
Okay.
Remember?
apparently I need Go Loco.
I think Peepaw did. I don't think Peepaw remembered.
I don't think
Are we
people
talking about
remembers
the
either.
T-virus or?
I'm cleaning off my desk,
Uh-huh.
and there's a lot of shit that doesn't need to be on there, and I started counting the syringes that I was finding on my desk for doing my shots,
Ah,
and I counted up to 5 of them, and then I just found 2 more. They were hiding underneath my drawing tab.
Okay.
Fill on these lens wipes.
I might not be a very smart person.
Yeah, sometimes. But it's okay, Peepaw. We still love.
okay, so there is a color changer for it. Good to know, good to know.
Means chalk.
Color changer. And then this
Oh,
is
that's
the
an earring.
length. And this is the size. Okay. Cool. Ah. Ah, good, it does have boobs. Ah. And it can become chubby, okay. Tail can get bigger. Can become more thick.
Sorry, I'm finding shit.
Ah. Silhouette. Interesting.
I have wonderful news. Cinema roll has been unburied. Now once again on my desk, free. He's been freed.
Okay.
Damn.
Yee. Damn, cinnamon roll has been freed. Woo! Ah. Okay. Let's see here. So that's body mat, but
I love Pokemon card. I bet this is my Mew. It is.
the Mew.
My Mew.
Mew. Mew. Okay, eyes.
Not the instinct Mew from both of you.
Mew.
I'm sorry.
Pipe valve line. Okay. There's gotta be something, right? Wait, where were these? There was something for clothing, right?
How the fuck?
Huh?
Sorry. I just knocked something down. The lid fell off and went flying, but the bottle itself landed straight up.
Damn.
It was almost impressive.
Ah.
Actually, it wasn't. What am I?
Okay. Biggest question, where's all the fucking things for? Hand gestures menu.
Okay, you guys are gonna not be able to hear me for a second.
Okay.
Perhaps? Yeah, we're done. I had to unplug my mic because I kind of have a tangled mess going on
Oh no.
in terms of like my cords and shit. So I figured I would free my mic.
Okay, let's see here. So that swaps everything, so I just need to find that material. Avatar, pool toy, materials. Okay, but you switch. Here's the switched ones. Okay, main color. I now know where to find the AL textures. And I know how to affect them now too. Change that one. I also know how to deal with good old Little Toon shaders. Ah. There we go. Then we go back here. Materials, optimized. No, not optimized shaders. We're going to miscellaneous. Little Toon, After Effects, unlock this. Going here. Changing this to white. New textures. This is the miscellaneous material, so boop. And boop. Boop. What does the audio link look like? I need to learn how audio link works. VR chat, audio link, how work? Okay. Okay. Well, I think I know how it works. Let's just hope it does. Wah. So we're going back into Procreate.
That's not Procreate.
Or not Procreate, Clip Studio. Ah,
I got a crit.
Honey Bun, do you mind talking me through this? Because what I need to do is add a gradient to this.
I grew inside. I also kind of gross.
I normally just do the gradients myself. I never use a
know
tool
what my damage
for it.
was before I rolled.
Gotcha.
And then 16
Um,
damage.
Pretty much, apparently, what I have to do is
I'm only levels 5, by the
like
way.
have this type of gradient for it.
I haven't heard of that. By the way, the bad pretty helps. So,
I also have to have it for the other one, so hold on, let me make a new file. File new.
picked up, like, essentially tripled his health damage.
Well, bam. File. Import image. Pool toy critter. Assets. Avatar. Pool toy. New textures. These ones, but this one is completely.
Okay. There is a tool for gradients.
Why won't this change? Clip Studio, you good? Hold on. Clip Studio's being a bitch right now. Uh-oh.
So you should be able to.
Oh, wait, no, it's just over here. Why is it all the way over here? Is this not the right size? So it is not. 4096. 4096. Don't save import. Well, bam.
Should be able to do.
Ah.
This. Yeah.
So what is it?
Man, bitch was not watching any of that.
I didn't realize you were streaming. Ah.
So
I
there's
don't
a
need-
tool for it
Okay,
right here,
gotcha. Okay.
and if you click on the photosphere gradient,
Gradient.
photosphere, and then you can click on the little boxes and change the colors based off of what color is your selected. So I changed it on the wheel to pink.
Let me make a new scene. Copy this one. Copy. Paste. That way I can grab them. It does not allow me to grab them, so
You can always just
yeah. So grab that one.
I'd make a new layer. Yep. Okay, now click on your white square there. Yep.
Yep.
And then click your next color. Well, pick your last color, not your middle color.
Yeah, I think it's that right up there.
Yep, take that. Okay, go back to your gradient. Now slide that, if you click onto your thing, like double click it,
Click onto this.
Yep.
Or...
the bar itself.
Gotcha.
The thing pops up, drag your blue box as far as you can,
You're right. It smells
And
weird.
then click in the middle of like the colors.
Yep.
Yep.
Or here?
On the bar. Yep. On the bar.
Very chewy.
There you go.
Probably won't be able to get me until not
And I think once you actually place it, you can also go in and edit the thing, I think.
Yeah. Trying to see how they did it here. Okay.
No, you can't. You have to do it again. And you can drag it whichever direction you need it.
Oh, why is it a circle?
Because you probably have it on
Yeah, I do.
the circular tool instead of the line.
Okay. Ah. And then I kind of have to... Okay, so we can get rid of this. We can bring this back up. Because I kind of want to make sure it works the same way. So I think it's from here to... here. And then from here to here.
Now, if you drag it down to wherever layer your white's on. Okay, so go back up. I see your main emissive, and just hit the little square.
This one?
With the, yeah, clip to layer. There you go.
Okay, I might have to edit it a little bit.
You can also just drag that layer up a little bit, or... Honestly, you could just color it too, because that's like the back of the color. You should be able to just select the color there, and if you really wanted to, you could even use the airbrush to make sure, but
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Boom.
And if you really wanted to make sure that it was okay, you could also hit it with your blur if you really wanted to.
Bah. I think this is okay. I hope this is okay. Okay, so. We're going into VRChat projects. Bah. Cool toy critter. Assets, avatar, new textures, PNG, new missile. Then file, then we go over here. We're gonna attempt to do the same with this one. Just gotta figure out what's up and down. Which we can actually do pretty easily in this. Swimwear. Paint. Okay, so that's the bottom. Is it the same here? So that's the bottom. Okay. Of course, this is also the bottom. But then there's back here as well, so that has to go sideways for that one. We cannot have any of that in.
There's a pretty easy way to fix that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure which one is the bottom and which one is the top for these, so I can gradient them each in the correct way. Okay, so I'm just going to move this to the other screen while we go over here. Okay. So, let's do this shit. So all 4 of those go like that. Oh, and it saved it as well. Let's see, is there any way to get rid of that? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. That works a lot better. Okay. So to here. Where are these? Okay, so those are the leg binders, so that's probably important, and so are these. Okay. So actually we need to bring them all the way up there. All the way up to here. And do you have any way to make it so they don't, like, go all the way across? Or no?
See, I was gonna try and explain to you a way to do it, but you just kind of ignored
I'm sorry.
my call.
You're kind of quiet. I'm sorry. What?
I was gonna say you might have to separate each section. This way you use the clipping, like, flip them down.
It's like separate each section into their own place, or...
See, the problem is it's not transparent or anything. It's all on one layer.
Okay.
Then I don't think there's a way for you to separate that properly.
Just gotta erase it.
Okay, but the problem is that you can't clipping mask it now
I can't?
because it's gonna cover the black too. Because the black and white layers aren't separated. It's all one layer.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's fix that first.
I don't think there's a good way to fix that. I hate to you.
Shit. because this is pretty much the only image I have of it like that. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I might have a way. We're just going to use this as reference for now. Wrong layer. This. To here.
If you hold shift, it might go.
Yeah. Wha-bam. Okay. Next up. So that's the bottom side, so it has to go from here to here. Except that's the wrong layer. Fuck. Like that. Okay. Then these ones go from here to here. Then from here to here. Ah. Erase all this shit. Then we do all of these. Group them all up. And layer mask. Nope, not that. We go into here. VRC projects. Pool toy critter. Assets, avatar. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, but if I do that. And we do black. No, eraser. Ah. Ah. Okay, converting image into mask. Place a grayscale image layer above the layer to be masked. Layer selection from layer. Create selection. Nope. Okay. Fucking hell. Bah. No, that's not it. Fuck. Bah. Folks, we'll be right back. I'm gonna watch a little video.
Okay. Okay, we're back.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know. Masking works so strangely on Clip Studio. Ah,
Not really. It's pretty average. The only thing is, it doesn't work like Photoshop.
yeah,
Photoshop, you'd be able to separate that with ease, but that's because it's fucking Photoshop.
it is fucking Photoshop. It's just with this, I know how it works, but it also just doesn't allow you to put any images inside the mask. But what if instead we do multiply? And apparently that's all I needed to do. Fucking hell. Apparently setting the entire thing to multiply just worked.
Okay.
Bah. Okay. Alright, let's add one more. And set everything else to black. Or actually, even better. Just go in here. Drag this all the way down. There we go. Ah. Alright, I gotta remember that multiply is a good replacement for masks. File save as. Whoop bam. Pool toy critter. New textures. Suit. AL. Bam. Okay. So now we go into new textures. This is the miscellaneous AL. And then we also have to make a material for the swimsuit. Materials, miscellaneous, low tune audio link. Or it had its own. Oh. Well, bam. Go back to this, new textures. First, the swimsuit is a little different. And yes, the audio link.
You've got what? How many minutes?
20 minutes. Wah.
Okay.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Damn, okay. You know what? I'll stay in this one for the rest of the time. Ah. Well, bam. That's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Ah. Okay. mask. Because that's how it worked with the other ones, right? Materials. Miscellaneous, little tune. The emissions were like that. And then the AL was masks. Okay, cool. And I do have to add an emission to this. Okay. I think I did it right. I hope I did it right. Cool. Alright. Everything seems to be in order. Though I do want to see if I can do anything to make the default press size big. Ooh, as for the silhouette. Okay, there we go. Let's enter play mode. I'm also going to make sure that everything's working for the audio links. So expressions, customize.
Yeah. There's thank you. It needs okay. Like it's got some. Okay. Nice. There's works and even post. That's all there's stuff making
Silhouette. Okay, how does the silhouette look? Not that bad. Okay, at least this goes to the normal amount. I'll look more into audio link right after stream. But maybe I'm not supposed to have the textures, the emissions on? Anyway, get out of this. Go into here. Unlock shader. This This is the swimsuit, right? Yeah, this is the swimsuit. So, boop, boop, swimsuit. Bam. Use base color. Bam. Wrong one. This one. Use base color. Or no, not base color. We want to. Bam, bam. Scrolling. Change this to 30. Unlock. Oh, God, good stretch. Okay. Lock this down, we go over here, we go over here, we go to the miscellaneous. Go all the way down to special effects, emissions. Bam. We bring this back up, we go to base. Turn on swimsuit. Okay, so it's down there, which means it's these guys. Right? Because if we go into gesture manager, reset gesture manager, enter play mode and enter that state. Silhouette mode. Yeah, that's pretty much the issue right there. So what we're gonna do is gonna turn off all of these. Leave that one on. Leave that one on. Turn this one off. Turn that one on. Turn this one off. Create a new fill layer. That we're gonna turn black. Then create another fill layer that we're gonna turn white. Black mask to this. Bring this down here. Whoop bam. Whoop bam, whoop bam. Then file, export mesh, not export mesh, export texture to this one. Make sure it's only, yep, export. There we go. Okay, get out of this. Bam. Go over here, new textures, outline. And we're gonna drag this in. Go to Gesture Manager. Enter play mode. Boom. Customize, miscellaneous, silhouette. There we go, that's a lot better. Ah. Okay. Now done. Let's add the last thing we're gonna add to this model. Which is another one of the silly assets. In fact, maybe the silliest of all. The silly string. Oh wait, did we already add that? Yes, we did. We don't need to add it again. Prefab, PC, VRC Fury, right-handed. Wabam. Prefab. Unpack completely. I don't care. roleplay mode. Bah. What bam? Silly string on. Okay. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay. Another thing I really do want to do is figure out how to make it. Fizzbones, VRC Fury, menu, customize. Contacts, handles. Options. Baby snoot, eye reflection, ear flick. What? How dare you make me hydrate? How dare you make me hydrate, General?
Oh my god, General! Look at him.
Hi, General. Oh. But I'm a pool toy now. I'm not supposed to be drinking, I'm supposed to be floating.
Mm.
Where the fuck are all the sliders for, like, the body? Peepaw, where did you hide them?
I didn't hide them anywhere.
Sure you didn't.
Listen, man. I'm not smart enough to hide shit.
That's what they all say. Okay. So it's here, right? Ah, that's the audio link. Hi, General.
So anyway, as I was saying, drink the fluids.
Wah. I did
It was
drink the
redeemed.
fluids.
You can't deny it.
Well, I did.
You drank.
I did as soon as you.
You drank the fluids?
I drank the fluids.
How much are the fluids?
I took a drink.
Wrong answer. Not
Four.
enough fluids.
Fucking hell. There, you happy?
No. I'm not happy. More.
I'm trying to make it so I have boobies.
Okay.
Is that such a crime?
Yes.
According to the Geneva Convention, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Because the Geneva Convention does not have any, phrasing or wording on boobies.
Wah.
What is the bag you drink war water?
Wah.
No.
The amount of confusion going through me
Wait, what?
right now. Light, not from this. Lights is
Oh.
texting me.
Oh, I know that guy.
I know you know that guy.
I like that guy.
He asked me about cats, and I told him the fun fact that my Sona used to be a cat, because I was using Onyx as my Sona at one point. So I was showing him pictures of Onyx.
Expressions.
Yeah, I remember Onyx.
Specifically, we're talking about big shitpost like canvas that I have, and one of them has it's an Onyx French kissing.
Wah.
So
Okay, so that's the
we're-
hue slider, that's the audio.
just trying to.
That's silhouette. Where the fuck is the fucking...
I know.
Wah.
Liberians. Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, no, one has a
Okay,
picture of me and Den's French kissing, and it's
Yeah.
Wah.
Oh, Nova, you're done. Okay, I'm taking you with me.
Okay.
I'm taking Nova with me. We were supposed to play games. I don't know
Damn.
what we're doing. But yeah. Anyway, before I go though, I just want to say one last thing.
Ah, there it
Give
is.
me a hydrate.
You're going to drink more water.
Motherfucker! I just found it too.
Found
Yes, brother.
it. You got two hands.
Good. And?
Okay, so I will see you all later. Good luck with your boobas.
Thank
See you
you.
later, General.
Yeah. Okay.
You motherfucker!
More water.
I'm gonna have to go piss because of you. Making me drink so much water.
To be fair, have you drank a lot of water today?
Yes! This is my fucking 5th cup today.
Oh no.
Okay.
Supposed to drink what? Is it 40 ounces a day?
Yeah.
For optimal health, it's about a gallon a day to 2 gallons. And you're supposed to drink about 6 ounces every 15 minutes for optimal hydration because
See?
any more than that and your body won't actually absorb the water.
But
You
isn't
nullify
a
it
gallon
when
like
you're dehydrated.
8 cups? Or is it something else? I was never good at fluid math.
I'm just not good at math.
I figured out that you could sing that one underground level for Mario, but only saying your name in the tune. Well, I'm not gonna say my name.
Also, no, it's 16 cups, not 8.
16 cups? Well, I'm still on a good path.
It's like most of the day is over. What do you mean?
I stay up till midnight. And I woke up at like 11 today. So I'd say it's pretty good that I drank 5 cups.
Suspicious. Not even halfway.
Nah, that's where you want wrong. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm about halfway.
What?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, stop. You know you're wrong. Just deal with it.
Eh. But it's all the way downstairs to get more water. Also, my filter thing isn't filled, and it's not cool either. So I'm waiting for that to, like, refill. Because a certain roommate forgot to refill it after he emptied it.
Oops.
Ah. Maybe 0.75. This is the last thing I'm gonna do for today. Yeah, maybe 0.75.
I don't want to be in Gordon, Philly, Joe Bob. I want to be in Friends.
Bah. There we go. I think that's a good booby size. And also very good thickness size. Oh. Alrighty.
There is a shoddy on their way.
A shoddy?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, stream's just about over. I do hope you all have enjoyed. This has been Mass Critter with, doing Archstream. Let's go raid somebody. Who should we raid today? Oh, Miss Cherry raided me yesterday. I'm gonna raid her today. Bye. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.